All right, people. This is the GameTHOTS. We decided we had to try this game out. Outer Worlds 2. I don't know much about it. I don't really care for Obsidian's new projects most of the time. But this one, they're saying goes pretty deep. Hold on, I'm switching my camera setting because it's super weird on the third person. There we go. All I know is we're working for this Earth Directorate. We're on a mission. My guy's a Renegade. He's brilliant and suave, so he can talk good. Got some extra points. But we don't know science. We don't know engineering. We don't know medical. We know how to talk to people, and we know how to kill people. That's our guy. Let's get into it. I don't have my credentials.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Can I pick this up? Already at full health, okay.
Commander, let me begin by... Wait, are you? This is a professional mission briefing, Commander, not a naturist social club gathering. Law help me. Now, then, due to the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, and your lack of clothing, I hope you'll forgive my lack
Looks like
of
Sandra Bullock.
Arcadia
Lack
is
of
ruled by
clothing.
a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
They had to scrape him off the walls. Yeah, paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They just had to scrape him off the walls.
And you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Good sound thrashing with a blunt object usually works. That's funny. Understood.
I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's move on.
Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
So I stayed alive. Are you finished?
For now, unlike you or your team, I am a professional. Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here. My personal feelings will not impede our mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say
LoJaK's
we're
mission.
all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Alright. This must be the exit hatch.
Back there with DeVries meant no disrespect. You know that, right, Commander? Since you didn't say anything to back me up, I was, well, I just wanted to make sure we was copacetic.
Yeah, we're good.
Thanks. That was weird, right? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, Law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
I don't know. I don't care. I'm not here to ask questions. Just do the job.
You're starting to sound like Jepsen. Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me.
I feel you.
We're the Earth Directorate, boy, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval.
Yeah, let's see what our problem with him is. We don't know anything about this at all, so.
Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
Nice. I can do that.
Sure, but I'm saying if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
So, I'm dead.
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
What is that?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
Oh. Ah, yes.
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
Shut up. What's up, robot?
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
You're not fun. What up, Niles?
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there.
Don't be a nerd, dude. Let's see. No, it wasn't.
Oh, of course, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I wasn't thinking. I was just happy to see her is all. Won't happen again. You've got my word. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Let's see. Yeah, don't let it bother you.
Whatever you say, Commander.
What's your story, old guy? Stash is killer.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Alright, you're that guy. Alright, I like him. What else you?
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated your attempt to keep us focused on the... Not sure what DeVries
nope.
was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
I hate your voice. Yeah, I don't think, what's the last one? For what it's worth, seems to me our team would work better if you got your head right. Nah, I won't be that much of a dick yet. Yeah, I don't think they're the real concern.
The way I see it, it's obvious that this mission presents yet another opportunity to bring a colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control. Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
That's you two talking to you. It's giving me a headache. I'm leaving.
I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
You're gonna die. I hate this dot in the center of my screen. I wonder if I can turn it off. I won't mess with it yet. Darko was better.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basis.
What in the Chinese pistol is this?
Which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
Oh yes, you are.
In the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign,
Yep, still naked. Hell yeah.
system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Yeah, I bet.
Structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt
Obey Ray.
which it is built.
If you ever see this pamphlet, you're to read it in its entirety. It's supposed to say entirety. Alright. If they can't take the time to spell it right, I'm not taking the time to read it.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
He almost sounds like the scientist off of
Did
Half-Life.
Sprat get flash fried in here?
I wonder if I can turn the glow off around stuff. Power fuse, okay. Robot, I need a
Agent
fuse.
DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Robots?
Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Are you a bad robot?
A subject is better able. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior.
Okay.
Additional demerits assigned for.
He's giving me
Commander,
tickets.
we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
On a badge.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Alright. This is Cadet Robin Mowry, subject number 831. Can you shut down these robots?
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment.
Mental refreshment. Yeah, because of my dumb trait. Yes, refreshments. I love some.
By the architect, you're one of those. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Let's see, let's go with our speech. Then can you help me out?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me.
We gotta remember Corbin. We might meet him later.
But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it.
Now we got
And
some
please
blackmail.
do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its. You wouldn't want to be sent
Oh,
back
we're
to-
fussing the Wessets.
I mean, reassigned again?
Nice. Look how you fooled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Alright. Where are you? Ooh. Been assigned to the posting for a reason. You should maintain order and cleanliness with the landing pad until other. Okay. Nothing important, really. Yep. All right.
Elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you.
Alright, put this gun away. There we go. This thing is dumb looking. have this? No. Whatever that does.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Let's see what the stealth option's looking like.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I wouldn't dream of letting the side down, Commander.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Whoa. AAA.
Agent Pascal?
They wanted to charge $80.
I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside.
Not getting
Left
shot
a drop for
certainly
you in
part
the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Well, Ibarra, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Plan's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
I will admit, these hologram things are kind of cool. Okay. Can I get rid of this outline thing?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth. Understandable.
I wouldn't stand too
Fuck
close
was
to
that?
the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Oh, don't tell me where stuff is. That's stupid. Oh, it's... okay. Robot? Okay. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front. Duh. Vertical sensitivities. Not good enough. It's over here.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
Instructions on how to use a knife. Wow, wow, wow.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. If my great arms
State Farm is
moving
there. Oh, I need a lockpick and one of those. Gotcha.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in. It saddens me. Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy.
Damn.
They'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Can't wait to infiltrate this guy's faction and wreck all of them. I like the stabby stabby. I mean, they didn't put any effort into it, but it's effective.
That somebody?
Ooh, somebody had a bad time in there. Code red. Whatever. I think I just listen to that, right? Thank you kindly. Yeah, nobody else is pooping.
left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Sad you have to say that. Alright, distraction devices. I just need to know what button it is. Whoa, that must be slow down time.
Assignment didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the sovereign.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is perfect. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems.
That would have been
Rendezvous with
bad.
your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Taking your stuff. Okay. Making sure it's not like Skyrim. Not Skyrim, Fallout, to where like you read the stuff and then it'll give you information even if you don't look at it yourself. I don't feel like that distractor did any distracting. I'm going backwards now? I thought it was out of order.
The comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
That's Half-Life inspired. Nice.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
You! You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will turn us into cogs.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh shit.
Was that an explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Okay, now I'm surprised it let me do that. That's dope.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay clear.
He got himself injured. What a surprise.
Please withhold unnecessary commentary until the crisis has been resolved. Alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond health. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Yeah, take him back to the ship now.
Attempting to move Agent Abara is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander.
All right.
Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area.
Agent
No
Abara,
logical cause for that
please
explosion.
respond. Agent
There's
Abara,
nothing more we can do for them.
please respond.
It doesn't
Alert.
change our mission. We
This
have no
unit
choice
has
but to
lost
keep pushing
contact
forward.
with Agent Pascal.
Intelligence arbiters, hold positions. Detain any subject failing to comply. Stand by for
Disconcerting.
further instructions.
Better take a gander.
Not very smart, huh? This rifle's not that bad. I like this one.
Hey, you there! Come over here!
Oh.
Are you completely mad? Why are you wandering around without your uniform? Is this utter chaos not already enough for you? Something's transpired at security ops. I can't raise anyone there. Why won't they answer? This shouldn't be possible. The Sovereign said we were safe, unassailable. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
I haven't.
Traitorous swine! You shan't get away with this! I mean, Matriarch, be my witness. I won't allow you to get away with this! Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge!
Reprobates.
Oh yeah?
Heading to the floor.
Alright, fine. I got knife too, fool. How do I do that? So let me turn the aim assist and stuff off. That's cool. Shooting doesn't feel too bad. I need to tweak my all my sensitivities, so feels pretty good. Not gonna lie. Health bars are terrible. That's okay. A little odd. There we go. Grenade.
Each a vital cog. Minimizing exposure.
I want to take his hat. Yeah, why can't I loot their bodies and uniforms and shit, bro?
What in the void was going on out there?
A lot.
You think shooting up the place was a good idea right now?
Kinda.
After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can.
You're
It's
bossy.
imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Give me a fear boner. You're just talking about maybe stuff by that's swallowed by the wrist could be recovered. Interesting.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Not a drill. Individual down. Taking cover.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive.
Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
I wouldn't dream of counting on you. Equip with the latest. Okay, they're telling me to slow-mo now. Gotcha.
Perfect system.
Replenishing my firearm.
Oh, right in the dongus.
Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive
I don't
is
think so.
our-
You have a cape on.
It is our mandate. It is who we are. It belongs to you. The ears, the brains, our rising point station to determine who introduces the flaw into the perfect.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm.
I am inclined to give chase.
Hello?
Hello. You're not gonna like what you find.
Why aren't our auto mechanicals deploying?
Go back inside.
What? Straight to it!
Nope. Little hesitation on the knife stabs there. Probably upgradable.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right?
No.
You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
And what?
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with
it. None of that answers my question.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
Why involve us?
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Damn, I'm horrible at math. This is gonna be upset.
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Damn it, Sandra Bullock, why'd you do that? Wish the game looked like this. Whoa. That's the moon. That was so loud. Crazy.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Alright. I can pick it apart, but I gotta say, it's fun. It knows what it's trying to be. And it has the good choice-based stuff already. I'm digging it. Combat. I was there when everything was terrible combat in RPGs back in the day, so it's serviceable. I'm in.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Kishon.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
What's up, Robot?
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission.
Nice.
It's been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
That's their hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy.
Great.
Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Let's just look at everything.
Say,
Okay. So we got Brilliant on. We want Suave. So we can get away with some crime. And we gotta keep the dumb. I've already laughed at that too many times. Yeah, cancel respec.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Yeah, go ahead, Robot.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. give or take 7 to 8 years.
So we got 2. All right. Yeah, plenty of time to figure out how not to die.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia.
Great.
Currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Yo, is this robot the one from Destiny 2 on the crashed ship? If you know, you know. I'm gonna look it up. Not right now, though. Wait, DeVries alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Alright.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
And the other girl died. I liked her. Art director found a flaw in you. Consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotions and sales have riddled your brain. You're most interested in buying the next big thing in financial planning. Well, just hit me right in the nuts with truth. Damn. So I got the Suave on, which gives me a bonus. But they just basically canceled out my bonus with this. It's actually not letting me do anything. It's broken. Oh yeah. AAA. So I'm hitting every button on my controller right now. Nothing's happening, yeah. So better hope it's saved. One momento. Single player games shouldn't do that. Okay.
Went with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
I don't even know what the hell this shit is. I mean, like, you know the combat's not gonna be good enough to worry about hard mode. Alright. Let's get back to it. Consumerism. So is this where our playthrough ends? Dude, come on. That is amazing. Let's see. Don't freeze me! Oh no, my start button won't even work. Hell yeah, good job, Xbox. Dude, Obsidian, you're such corner-cutting bastards. Come on! I gotta talk to somebody or something before it does it. No! We're gonna beat the system. Move, robot, you're ruining my life! If this doesn't work, I'm gonna... go to the last save before... Come on! Come on! Come on! Ah! Fuck. They heard me talking shit. Let's see if the consumerism is pre-baked or if they leave us alone. Oh. No, dumbass. Oh well. Yeah, what was that? Why wasn't the door open? Can't believe it froze like that so many times.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right?
No, I
You were
can't.
supposed to be dead already.
Neither can you
I
with
shouldn't
your
have
freezing
depended on
ass
your
game.
unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
I was a rectified, now I'm not. Let's see. Yeah, what's up?
Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to. The grand plan
Come
mandates
on.
this abomination
Shut
of
up.
I have neither the time nor the need to explain. Don't you? I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the prediction. That's the spirit. Farewell.
There we go. If you just tune in when I see the cutscene, you can go back and watch it. The game's messing up. Trying to reload this save so I can actually get past this screen without getting
They were
frozen.
out there for almost 10 years. Exactly.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated due revival protocols mandate acknowledged. An event summary will now be provided to improve your following Auntie's choice claim. Unfortunately, the rift also remains a threat to the colony. Correct? Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries did this up. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing this final.
Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, mine is crashing left and right because of the perk thing. So now this is our only save.
I shouldn't. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part. Let me put the grand plan mandates this. I have neither the time nor the need to. Don't. I couldn't risk the delicate. There is no farewell.
You're not hearing me, Val.
Explode.
Exactly.
Welk, please accept your back pay for the previous mission. Due to the revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission. Acknowledge. An event summary will now following antis to the rift also remains a threat to the colony. Initiating. While the rift is a low to medium agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing. It is this final.
Okay. How do I... There we go. Perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend. Okay. Oh, we might be here for a second. Especially considering the game's ticking up, so let's look at these. Gain a bonus to damage, resistance, and max health. The enemies are more likely to target you. Sprinting or sliding incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided. Additional weapon equipment slot. Critical hits for everything. That's kind of cool. Your speech skill also scales damage. Well, we're gonna do that. That's cool. Oh, I see. Okay. So I can only pick one right now. Serial killer. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. I have a new idea. I refuse to lose.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Figured it was coming to her.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
This is a better outcome.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
You didn't search hard enough? Oh, geez, that's fine. What's done is done.
So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Got a bullet just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on
I don't
occasions
care.
of premeditative self-defense.
Yeah, self-defense.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
What if she took all the saves? That's funny. We're not that dumb. Worst places to be stuck in? Yeah.
You'd think so. But even before Antes invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia. No matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Weather's mostly nice, at least. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
Only a matter of time until we can't trick it anymore, I bet. That is insane. What a stupid ass thing to have be broken. Wait, what did it say? You bitch, just leave me alone. How is this acceptable? No! Fuck, man.
Ought to bring.
I'm a hard mode. What the hell?
Ready to disembark. Ought to bring Val with us when we leave.
Okay, we gotta get down there. This is stupid as shit. They wanted to charge $80 for this shit.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Oh, yeah, unlock it.
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use.
That's funny.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Cyst pigs are good at disappearing bodies too.
Cysty pigs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
Oh, I'll put it right in that little spinny hole. Yeah, that's your program with that word.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense.
Ouch.
An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience. Congratulations on your acquisition of...
Ah. Go, 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 go! Why don't you go? Damn it. Such a bitch. It's like a horror game. No! We might finally be defeated, y'all. Damn it.
What with the normal difficulty, huh? That'd be
Hey, how
my
about you
pick for first
unfuck your
playthrough.
game?
Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Did it work? Whoa! We fixed it! Yeah! Alright. You can have... Oh my god. I don't want companions. Fuck off, both of you. Can I just not have any? Come on, robot. We fixed it. Stupid ass game. Talk about having to be stubborn. Goodness gracious. We was about 15 minutes from a refund. No, I don't want to bring him. Fuck off. Take your fucking Miles Morales bullshit ass haircut out of here. Okay, so I can have nobody, but I like the robot. Yeah, so it seems if you just like keep on holding the buttons and mashing them back and forth, it'll finally like unscrew the menu, Frog. If that's, I don't know if that's what happened to yours or not, but holy shit! Thank y'all for hanging out. Whoa. Robot. Pum, 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 pum. You know what? Let's be realistic here. I ain't reading that shit. Thing is, so many people aren't stubborn like I am. I think it's gonna happen twice to them, and they're never gonna touch the game again. But I want to go this way. I don't understand why they started putting the dot in the center of screens, but it's really dumb. Turtle. Well, you a strong turt. Huh? I don't give a shit. Just shoot him. Oh, big turt. Where's it going? There we go.
Ah! This unit advises healing yourself now.
Oh, they're biting. Did you die, Robert? Oh. Alright. I think those crabs might be a little above our weight class deal. Wonder where should I put us at? Oh, that's stupid. What's up, bud? What I'm saying is, but it's better than what I had. I'll take it.
Nourishment is here. Apogee chips, shelf stable and intestinally safe. Tomorrow's favorite snack is will be safe.
Okay.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
What's up?
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Hmm. I'm just gonna say I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. Yeah, just gonna go with it.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Much. Yeah, I was attacked by drones on the way in.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Just bodies and wreckage.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
No.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it.
Alright.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Hostilities are at a standstill. I aim to keep them standing still.
Your helmet's stupid.
over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
That's funny.
Oh, please, take a seat. And the doctor will be with you in a legally acceptable amount of time.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Yeah, robot, help this dude.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
That's great.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
You know what happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
All right, then. Forward operating
One
base?
of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Yeah, you should probably just stay here.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Yeah, so what's going right?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
All right, then.
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Sure. I'm gonna lie. If it makes you feel better, we can pretend the answer is yes.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit.
Okay.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
Yeah.
Milver Street's gonna love you. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
You'd make a great lower manager.
Thanks.
I must ask you to hold still.
How do you eat Purple Berry Crunch? Real
Yeah.
warriors eat it right from the box.
Hello. My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection,
Damn.
I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
You get her trained so I grab the bone saw.
Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
Everyone loves the panhandler.
While you're in my office, I'd ask that you do not discourage my patients from acquiring the necessary funds to save their lives. Thank you.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Where are the bone saw?
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone, I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
I spoke with Erickson.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Yeah, solutions.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
It's realistic. What kind of meds you got?
Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
Okay. How much is it? I ain't got enough bits. Alright.
Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I gonna climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these. I am a doctor, not a magician. Now, was there anything else?
Are we actually hurt?
Oh, certainly. Right after I see to all these other patients who arrived before you.
Change your mind. I started screaming in pain.
Such hysterics would not endear you to me, no.
Okay.
You'll be 80 by then, but I like the optimism.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Go away, I don't want to talk to you.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
Bits to own this place.
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
We got some policia clothes. See how they put them on though. What's this? Whoa. Now we're wearing this. That's cool. Oh yeah.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on
Ooh,
the
that bitch is
protection
ugly.
stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Guns are treasured a certain type of person.
I'd guess you're one such person.
Yes. Weapons like any other tool, there's a right one for the job.
And a wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious contraption of a door.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Oh, you squeeze the ship to the front door.
How would I... Are you funning me right now?
Ain't got nobody to blame but yourself there, Kemp. Propose stupid plans, get stupid questions.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
Yeah, what else have you tried?
Blowtorch,
Hand crank.
electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again.
You tried using your head, seems pretty dense.
If you don't hear me laughing, it's because I ain't.
You did throw your helmet at it that one time, Kemp. That's sort of close.
Whose side are you on here, Murph?
She doesn't know. Look at her haircut. Why are you trying to get in the armory?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
And she's chose and put her two best troopers in this job?
Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Wanna see?
We're gonna find a stooge.
Oh, great. The architect sent me another of you, Kemp.
Tell him about the bridge, Murph. That'll give perspective.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When, Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Alright, so they can attack you, but you can't attack them directly.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
I bet it's empty in your boat wasting time.
Well, don't sound so excited about it.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Yeah, corpse, hilarious. Unique challenge requires a unique solution.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
They're not shooting both of you and taking everything. Well, let's see what this does.
Wish I had that excuse.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meets store idea now?
Like picks 3 or explosives 3. Hey, turn around for a second. I look so cool now.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the Mechanate. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
I did lead a team. That was a while ago. They're all dead.
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
You described losing all your troops and nearly dying.
It must have been a nettlesome experience indeed if you remain so prickly about it. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
You know how to get in that armory?
And if I did,
Better I get whatever inside of the armor than the people in prison, you right?
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
I can just stab both of them. Gotcha, bud.
I'll be waiting.
You didn't see shit.
Break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
5 feet away from where you were? Alright. Alright, so what's up with the armory?
There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
Alright, thanks, bud.
Knock off the funny business.
Why can't I jump on that? Oh well. Ow. Cool, cool. Jackpot. Whoa, shit, what did I do? Bring it back. Well, guess I'm not wearing that. Oh shit. Overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. Okay. Crazy. Food and drinks. Moon Man stuff, huh? That's funny. Okay, so whenever I go to aim, it's in first person. I like that. I still think you should be able to.
Whoa!
What's up, guys?
How blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. Bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Take a look at this nifty gun I found.
I'd say you've earned that lead pusher.
Thanks for all your help. We'll put in a good word for you with the higher-ups first chance we get.
Who said you're getting any of this shit? This is mine. Guess I can't take any more than that. Hopefully dude's not mad at me now. Can I let him out?
Appreciate your help. These weapons.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
Not getting him now. Okay, I guess I can't jump back out this way.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
What's wrong with you?
You caught that, huh? Perceptive sort. I'm having what some would call an existential crisis here, meaning the success of my existence is presently hanging in the balance. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
What do you need?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? Well, the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a raptidon mating call. That's great.
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
How'd you rope him in?
Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Yeah, we could probably work something out.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
I'll shoot you if not, so okay.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
All right, man.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Nice. Drone swarm, huh? The hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. Okay.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Oh, yeah, it's a dock. I can't say actually playing the game. I mean, don't get me wrong, all the armors and stuff do look pretty silly still, but it looks better while you're actually playing it. Which a lot of the stuff that bothers me, people don't care about all the colors and shit, but
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower
I am enjoying myself now that it's not dicking up anymore.
and the bottom rungers work just hard enough so they won't get their contracts canceled by the lower managers, who are fine with it as long as they get their bonuses signed off.
What you got going on?
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
It's just you doing this?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get in on some business. Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. What you doing?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
No, but I play the game.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested?
That depends.
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
Sounds
We're the
good.
best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Sounds good.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
All right. Yeah, let's just see what if I get caught.
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest.
Alright, let's get to it.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
No, we don't care about the main quest right now. That's our active. Bum, bum, bum.
Ectoplasm. Wait.
We really just want to make Fallout, but we can't because we don't own it.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
Damn, bitch.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
The army?
We ought to find you a new war bonnet first off. Just a little something to prevent more damage to your slivered upper story. I'm sure I have something here. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Yeah, I've got a private matter to discuss with you.
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
Yeah, the dropships are nice.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
That's full of disappointment. Get over it. What's stopping you?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Wanna show me that one over there?
I heard you got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour. She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count, power.
No, it looks stupid.
She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. Stand here all day, just admiring.
Error. Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
I didn't want to talk to you.
And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... oh, but listen to me blathering on.
Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you.
Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Why?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy.
I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Terrible anyone's. Come on.
Our secret, huh? I bet you tell that to all the replenishment officers.
All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds, or in this case, grows. Keycard to access the terminals on the boxes right outside my stores there. Feel free to nab it.
Thank you, ma'am. I was about to shoot you. I could have grabbed it anyway.
Business is always good when a war's on.
What do you need this time?
Let's see.
As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
$27. I didn't buy anything, shit.
Yeah, you'd be back. What do you need this time? I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Reclamation agreement. Interesting. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have a 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Interesting. 30+% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage. I got enough dollars anyway. Sniper cloak, huh? That's weird. Earlier it was putting me in first person. Alright, let's see if we can get up on this black market.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Yes'm.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Skill bullet. That'll do, pig. Oh no. No. Okay. I just got rid of that shotgun on accident. Son of a bitch. I don't know where it's going when you drop it either, because it doesn't go to the ground. That. Oh, stupid toy box.
Stop that scrounging around.
You don't talk to me like that, hooker.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in.
Yeah, we almost were. Okay, let's see. Nope.
When might I begin laboring for Auntie? I so eagerly want to contribute to the corporate whole.
Cool your thrusters, friend. A little gumption goes a long way in this town. Don't make us look bad.
Outsider.
Quit pulling your gun on people, fool. Just by his house.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
You were clearly talking out loud because you wanted help.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Look up.
Bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? Until I curry out the kinks in this system, we all should worry. How anyone around here gets any sleep is a damn mystery.
Maybe if you slept, you'd do better.
Why don't you do me a favor and hit the trail? Don't bother me again lest you've something more to contribute than insults.
All right, baby. It's just me and you again.
Nope, I'm too stupid.
Now, how's about we figure out what's wrong?
That's great.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate. Defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their filth.
Oh, let's run, silly. Why are we going back to the ship? Whatever. Oh, just all these menus are just so stupid, broken. Let's see if we can fix it this time. There we go.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Nice. Okay.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Yeah, that works. It's a ways on over here.
Benefits available at your request.
Okay. Ooh, kill cams, nice.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Try to kill my robot, shit. Well, that's not good. No, damn. I need ammo for that. Oh yeah, I did that drug thing, so I can't use my health anymore. That's done. figure out if we got any food. Because we be behind. We do not. Right? Just dropped that son of a bitch. Gotta stop doing that.
Maintaining the original configuration.
Uranium. Okay. That's funny. We'll go over to check the stream for a second and run between the only 2 trees. Ooh, they had a bad time. That's what the Raptidon looks like, alright.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Oh, Jackson.
You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
No, I mean, sure. How do I check?
I'm pleased not to be the only one wondering.
Not the only one. How did you get assigned to a biological commodities assessment? Nope, never mind. That's not important. Stranger, friend, would you perchance be willing to help us? We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
You're not that high up.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts.
And why should I help you?
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No,
Subject.
Liza, remember, you're not protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Okay.
Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault. What? But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us or not? Well, that's calamitous. I suppose we'll be here starving to death if you change your mind.
Buy our crop of Brachythecium rotamulum. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
It was that easy?
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. We need you to retrieve a drive overloader. There's one at the workstation on Spire 4. Inserting that overloader into our control panel will allow us to force the machine to lower, despite dear Ida mucking up the gears. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former Protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone. Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do. These cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
What do you mean? You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate. That... You know, you do seem like a good person to have on my side. Very well. Advocate on my behalf, and I'll give you what I would have paid already, with a little extra on top.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never
That's
getting
funny.
a promotion.
I don't know how long I've been on mute there, y'all, but my bad. Oh, that's hilarious. Such your marketing geniuses.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
No.
If I only had something, anything else to provide management, my sad, sorry fate might have been somehow averted. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
You know what? Maybe we should. Hold on.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse. Well, these riffs got me off.
Oh well. I thought about it last second. I could have probably gave him that thing. And oh shit. Probably could have got some chunk of money later. Alright, let's see what we want. Bribes cost less, stolen items sell for more. Nice. Bonus bits for crafting materials. Nice. Hell yeah, heavy-handed. I'll take that. Actually, hold on. Hell yes, we want pickpocket. Do that instead. Okay.
This rift problem is definitely getting a hull side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
Okay. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise your more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill or any skill you have no points in already. Hell no.
Just wish they'd solve it already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles.
Our target audience here is people who want to forget their worries, and sometimes their names.
I like you already.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
You haven't named this place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Yeah.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
I like absent-minded.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
You don't really have a 19 plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
I bet you love to gossip as much as I do.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Any word about up north?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Who's in charge up at Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Fun. What's up with the people running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
So, yeah, how these two companies join up?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end?
Alright,
They
you don't have to
merged,
be a bitch about it.
Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Alright.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
What time do you get off? Oh. That risk's gonna swallow the entire colony soon if we don't do something.
Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Alright.
Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
Let's see what kind of drinks we got. That's all trash. hell's that? I'm gonna leave that there. Okay.
Well, don't you look thirsty for fulfillment and value? Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again? Oh, right. Absent-minded. What'll it be, stranger? All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
All right. So... what is this? Nice. The hell is that?
Sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet.
No, I reckon let's go to the main building. What was this?
What's the fastest way to climb the corporate ladder?
Do your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them look bad? You could also cross them off, all else.
You good?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my two old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get
Oh,
a
Agent
shot to
Keisha.
spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Yeah, doo-doo balls on your head.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to...
From this
reveal
dude here.
roles. Our new compatriot.
Can I
may
shoot him and
be
take his
of
top hat?
assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time.
I don't like you already.
Ugh,
Because your armor looks dumb.
I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street.
You seem like
Minister
an
of Marketing, Duke of
absolute
Demographics,
liar.
Commercial condottiere, President of
But I
Promotional
like your hat.
Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Are Are you making fun of me?
Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
I have to get to a big tower. This sucks, Relay. What the fuck?
Do you mean the Vox Relay? That's a big tower. You do? Well, listen carefully. If you help me with what I want, I can get you into the Vox. Or all the socks you need. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
My conscience is my own business.
You're a hard sell. All right, I'll play this your way. If I attain my goals, I suspect I shall find it far easier to ascend within Auntie's choice. And I'm especially willing to aid you. Did that get your attention?
It's better.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
Gotcha, okay. Yeah. Why send me? You don't have any faith in your troops?
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
What do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe
Brainwashing.
that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
Yeah, I'm looking for someone. Do you know Augustine DeVry?
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure.
Alright, so you need me to go to the ministry, you can get some info. What else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Found me. I got you.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
All right. Whoa. Damn, robot. I've seen debris, house, red trim, circle windows. House, red trim, circle windows. Did not mean to do that.
Just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice. Auntie knows best.
Hmm. Well, I recommend you get in there. Not right now, anyway. That has circle windows. Crazy. Somebody's bleeding. Brace. Device tracker appears to have been surgically removed. To Savannah Lockwood, farewell. Your last message stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us. We're decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice, okay? like she might be a little bit crazy.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
Alright, so I don't know where she's at, but I know she's talking to people. Tell you what, I'm feeling this pretty good right now, people. So I'm gonna take a quick few minute break here, and we're gonna have us a long stream today. So get your popcorn, get your drinks, go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, we are back. Sorry about the wait. Let's see, kind of like it. That's cool. Damn robots. Arboreal Screamer. You ain't screaming now, are you? Okay, that's how you both got you. Those things are kind of crazy. Thank you, robot. Nope, no thumbs.
Hey, it's Deputy Thought. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Okay. What's up? I'm gonna call you Keisha.
No, I ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Maybe I'm the dangerous.
You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight.
Ooh, she's
Which is why I
cocky.
gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Just exploring, taking in scenery.
Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter.
Your arm's kind
Minister
of
Milver Street of Fairfield sent
wrecked
me here
there.
to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the wraps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Okay. Never met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know.
Besides Godric.
Unless you're accustomed to
But
seeing
you know.
folk roaming
You know.
around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
What's your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much. At present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
So you want to prove I'm wrong?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Can they help you?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program.
Makes sense.
And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Try kissing it. You ask her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Contract can't stop you from looking into your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker
That's
that could
right.
result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Well, if your contract holder died,
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and
You don't
on
have
about
to,
how
I'll do
he's
it.
the father of
For money.
capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
guess you're screwed.
Yeah, thanks for the expert opinion. Get the feeling you will. Wait, before you go, tell me the truth. You're here for Milver Street, right?
Correct. Minister
Damn
Milver
it,
Street
Robert.
has requested your immediate return to Fairfield. He can be identified by his very large hat.
Fine. The job's all yours. Reckon I shouldn't be surprised he'd cast me aside. Yet again. If you'll excuse me, I got some words for him.
All right then. It's 46. Let's see what this does. Barred shut.
Commencing combat-related activities.
It works. No biting.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters. Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
Well, get them ready.
Providing a list of health benefits.
Thank you.
Please seek treatment for following trauma soon.
Good thing I got my little jump boots. There's a ladder here. What? Okay. That thing does not swing fast at all, I'll tell you that. Alright, unsanitizer ports.
Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time.
Well then, don't let me. Thank you. Oh! Have that. Outline is ugly. that be? Black powder. Nice.
This highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
Well, alright then. Ooh. Key under the hat. Was that the front of the building? Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, I just killed generations of lizards. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna wear those. We're gonna wear that. Keeping our food. Okay. Alright, who's pooping? Interesting. Okay, so I opened that gate now? Gotcha. That worked. You get over encumbered in this game? I don't know. We'll find out soon enough, I reckon. Alright, let's get out of here. up and down a little bit faster. I think vertical will be fine once I do that.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Where's that going? The hell?
Emergency protocols ready.
I swear something shot us from back here. Oh, it's like that. Okay. Cloaking bastards. I'm so glad there wasn't an invisible wall there. You never know. Excuse me. You never know with them.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
Oh, thank you.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well it would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop braying your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. You scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies, hmm?
Damn. Y'all done? Hello? Excuse me, sir. You're talking, but you're not. Okay, then. You guys don't understand how fast I will just shoot everybody in here and say that I'm not with y'all no more. I don't want to do it. Don't make me. It works. All right, you're shoot on sight because of unforgivable crimes, for killing an important faction member, working against a faction. Go. All right. Enemies with skulls next to her. Alright, yeah. Let's just stop the gameplay at every fucking interval. I don't care. Couldn't even let me drink my juice.
Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
There you go.
Excellent! Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again.
Can I have
you
the
gave
hat?
away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable.
It does make
if
your
this
arm
contract weren't
gross.
staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Minister, let her fix your graft.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
I punch his head off so I can have it. Now we'll go Renegade. Nice move.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Are you gonna cover your arm up?
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we?
Pay me.
The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
Yeah, you said maybe you'd get me in the Vox. What are we doing?
Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
What do you want?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Okay. Thought you were the marketing specialist.
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Okay. Yeah, pretty convenient how this directly helps you.
I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
Okay. Got any tips?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Yaysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
Why is Westport so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
We'll see. If I like this other town, though, guy might get betrayed.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian.
Get me into the box.
Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
Yeah, does this sound armed?
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
You should have gave me guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Don't come crying at me if all the refugees are killed.
All done in there?
What's up?
Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Do you have to wear this
And in
stupid ass
time,
armor you're wearing?
Maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice.
Do you come with a 5-year warranty?
That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Alright.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable
Yeah,
of.
because you're gross right now.
Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us. After you. Yeah.
Let's see what we got. Again, so that. look and see what all these look like. Hell no. Definitely not. Okay, so no. It looks like never played that, but that's cool. Alright, so that's right. Just clothing. I'm almost done with this. Just want to get rid of all this crap before I leave town. I'm never gonna wear that, so let's get rid of it. Alright, that's good. Now, let's see if we got a gun we want to see about here. Tracing shotgun, that's kind of cool. Gotta get used to this inventory. Where'd it go? Oh, it was a recipe. I got you. Okay. That sucks. Let's go and catch up, because I ain't waiting. You will die in the wilderness. Or lose battery, whatever the robot does. So I'm guessing all these little dots are either animals or points of interest or something. Okay, that's all. It's all people and animals, I got you.
You void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there.
Ah, quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Bye, Gary. Oh, oh. Hey, dude, something happened to Gary.
Gary!
Initiating solemn farewell.
Do you think he'll come back?
Goodbye,
I don't know.
unnamed trooper. You may or may not be missed by family you may or may not possess.
Wait, are your lamps busted?
Ah! Well, that's what those do. I was thinking maybe it'd be like Half-Life, take us to a different dimension. Okay. Pretty good on speech. This is melee up. Okay, I don't have any skill points. Companions got something. Party members affected by Valley's life injection module trait receive a moderate armor bonus. Okay. Heals everybody when she does. Excuse me. Let's heal everybody. Training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy. Occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Yeah, give me medicine. So maybe it looks like we might be able to change out what they look like.
Hey.
Alright, dude.
Do you think he'll come back?
No. That's all? Okay. Shit. You reckon that's death down there? Oh, no thumbs. No, it's fine.
Unexpected
That's
ingress
death.
discovered.
Okay.
This path may allow you to bypass many of the bridge's defenses, Commander.
Well, thank you, Robot. Yeah, we've played a video game before. I guess they saw me. You're gonna die! In an hour and a half, I can swing this again. Okay. Thing's kind of weak, huh? No, this is good.
Medical pack out.
Thank you, Medical Mandy. They're probably not gonna be happy about that.
It's a throw.
Nice every shot. I gotta swap weapons. Not feeling that. Hopefully this has some ammo. I don't know if it does. Whatever works. See what a revolver looks like. That'll work.
Maintaining your stamina. Mind the needles.
Okay, I like the cowboy shooting.
We shall best
Where's those going?
Nobody else is going to be strung up.
I get it's built around aim assist, but shit. Okay, so we jumped in. Armory key, huh? Bench is buzzing. Maybe because of the big fishbowl filled with the weird moving goop. Attempt to fill grenades. Straight dumb. This fill seems to be pumping something from the barrel. Most of the fumes are contained, but what you're getting a whiff of smells pretty good. That's great. Let's see. I thought that I bought a whole thing about to make a shotgun. Oh well. Okay. Dangerous enemies. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I should have looked and seen where the armory was. I gotta do that on the way back. That's a big robot. Holographic repeating rifle. Oh, weird. Seems like a elevator, don't it? It's not. I'm done. Okay. supposed to happen?
Registering a decrease in air quality due to decomposing protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings.
Just in case.
Potential individualist.
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
I don't see any graves. That's funny. Need to get in the relay.
Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idly back and forth with you.
Because of my charming wit and witty charm.
Oh, yes. I am quite sure you are a creature of unimaginable charisma. If only that mattered one whit to a loyal subject of the Sovereign. Area's off limits.
Well,
You are approaching a restricted... I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
I defile what I want to, lady. Ah! We're going! I don't think that was the right move.
Disorder leads to dishonor. Dereliction is a defect of the spirit. Notice to all personnel. Analyzing curious demeanor.
For the violation. Hello, robot.
Shall be honorably accepted by Sentry Second Class Cabral. Please join me in congratulating Officer Cabral. Suspicious temperament observed.
Yeah, I know. A whole lot of noise for not that much food. Thumbs. Oh. You dirty bitch. Just use your phones. What he said. What's done here? We're getting in this damn hole. One way or another.
Hell, looks like your paint's getting a little worn. I can touch it up for you if you like. Only fair, considering how much you do for us.
Any cosmetic changes.
Bitch, don't be sucking up to my robot.
Who is responsible for maintaining this unit? His current level of care
Maintain my unit.
baseline requirements.
Oh, I know you're looked after. Just want to help you shine like the gem you are. Tell you what, I'll talk to Niles, and we'll treat you to a tune-up and spot cleaning. What do you say?
Due to the Valerie unit's protective anti-bloodstain coating, a gentle cleaning with diluted soap should be effective in ridding your unit of even the toughest grease. Please avoid all sockets and cease cleaning immediately if sparks occur.
Did that robot just have its own commercial? Can we swim? Nope, can't swim. It's 2025 and we can't fucking swim. Oh, sorry. I can swim in Skyrim. Fine, fuck you guys. I'm not going that way.
Kind of opening in the canyon, Commander. Bet we could find our way closer to the Vox if we stay out of sight.
Wait there? Oh, that's probably gonna hurt. Vox on my machina. We're doing it. Robot, you scared the shit out of me.
Seems suspect to me.
You didn't see me.
Terminating this fruitless pursuance. That somebody?
Shit.
Ah, nothing came of it.
Oh, it finally did work. Okay. That was bothering me earlier. Well, balls. You're not hiding.
Huh. Some malingerer, no doubt. Everything in its place, then.
What the fuck? These guys are dumb as shit. Want me in your house. Ooh, we in her. I'm sorry. I have to be here. I don't even know y'all like that. Damn it. I'm too stupid. I'm not strong enough. Strong Asian lady, break this. Robot, be useful. Oh, they're mad. Oh, they're real mad. But I am ninja.
Come on out. I give you my word. We can resolve this.
I don't believe her.
Aborting search.
Never more content, never more content.
My vexation grows as this drags on. Enough of this wandering to and fro.
Continuing investigation.
Actually, I don't even know where the hell I'm supposed to be going.
Huh. Can't quite make it out. Bears.
Oh!
Commander, you're bleeding.
Well, help me then. Ah! I don't like how slow the gun shoots. Dope. Okay. Just because how much stronger they are, I think we need to put our melee away. I just threw away that SMG on accident. Son of a bitch! Why do I keep doing that? Why isn't X equip? What do you mean I have gained? No, I didn't. Fool, you liar. That's funny. Yep.
To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Shit. What? I don't know how we didn't just get seen.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Alert. Hostile.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Riveting AI. I don't care about any of that. I need to get to wherever I'm getting.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Okay, let's see here.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Guess it didn't work.
What the
It looks like a fight.
No! Okay, so yeah, transition for a second when you get there. Okay. That's whack. Bad knees. Plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound. No.
Huh. Get
Liquidator.
Oh, the turrets. Okay. Turrets are the real problem there. Gotcha.
That somebody?
Heads up.
Damn. Damn. Y'all are crazy. They like the melees, huh? Yeah, they're all skulled up. I'm taking chunky damage. Oh, I got super hard though. I just need to focus on fighting instead of stealth. I'm gonna do that. I thought there was only one up there, that's why I did that.
What?
What?
Liquidator.
Hostile.
A little pick me up for you.
That's so cheap. We did it.
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folk completely in line.
This cannot be happening. Not again. Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of
The shittiest Brotherhood of Steel ripoff I've seen.
one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the LoJaK assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please. This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you.
This guy.
From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs. Before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive? You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits.
Yeah, good memory. That was me.
I remember you possessing more guile. Now I will be forced to slay you in a fashion undesirable to us both, and hope I can explain your unlawful ingress to Montelli. Truly, this day is cursed.
Are you fighting? Hold on, you need someone to stop him, don't you?
It's true. Someone must intervene. And if you're capable enough to have broken into the Vox, then perhaps I can use you to finally force Montelli to account. It wouldn't be collaboration with an enemy, so much as finding the right tool for the right job.
You call him a tool.
I cannot believe Montelli is so far gone as to forget his true duty. Or our friendship. If we were to work together, perhaps I could convince him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
I'll just kill him.
Why don't we just launch the Vox station into orbit while we're at it?
We could.
Do morals not exist outside of Arcadia? No, absolutely not. And moreover, some things just aren't done. Not because they can't be, but because it would be wrong to even try. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior.
Why
He's
is
also
his
an
face
old
not moving
friend.
for half of the work?
I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Alright, where's his terminal?
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight.
Alright.
My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Obviously, I wouldn't be attempting something so foolhardy if I was not devoted to protecting cause above self. Remember, our success hinges on sending my notice and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. Don't fail me in this, or it will be both our graves. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can, just in case things go poorly.
Selling stuff, right? Yeah. So that's where that's going, is the junk pile. Now we know we didn't lose all those guns. Sick. Nice. Okay. I bet you if I didn't have this lady with me, I could have talked my way into this place.
If the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you. Huh?
ensure they are operating at peak.
Back to it!
Aborting search. Help you with something?
Let me handle this.
The drones are what wreck you. Alright. Tell you what, we made it inside the facility. That was some crazy shenanigans already. We already got 5 hours on the stream. That's good for the first episode. We'll pick up right here. Maybe. But we'll definitely be playing more of this game, depending on y'all's viewership. Thank y'all that tuned in. And if you make it this far afterwards, you're crazy. Appreciate you. This has been the GameTHOTS. Outer Worlds 2. Other than the janky menus so far and the just a little bit of things that aren't my taste, this is actually a very good game. Definitely has a lot of depth to it. Alright, y'all. We'll see you next time. Later.